Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing? Still got a little bit of ads on Kick. Not on Kick, on Twitch. Kick is still ad-free. At least I hope so. Nonetheless, YouTube should be kinda fine. Thumbnails are up. Discord has to be notified and then we're Gucci. Just give me a short little sec and then it's time for some challenge runs. By the way, if the music is too loud, let me know too. Because as always, you never know, you never know. So, for all of my regulars, sorry that I'm a little bit late today. But yeah, setting up a completely new stream overlay is always a little bit rough. Nonetheless, I think I did quite well. Cobbling together the thumbnail in only 25 minutes is kinda nice. Nope. Ugh. Let's see if I can make this happen rather soonish. As always, no pressure, no pressure. Only madness and maybe sometimes a little bit sadness. But yeah, Discord has been notified. Kick works, YouTube vertical works too. And yeah, Maddie! Hello, hello, hello. My love, take all of my love. Rup. Hello, hello everybody. Look at its magnificence. The way of the Dark Souls player is ever so strong with me. And yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fine. I hope that you are not too bored at work, Miss Madeline. So let's see how we shall do this. As always, Maddie, you are the most prominent of them all. You can decide how we should name our character. What should be the name of our glorious, glorious character? How do we customize? Today I'm playing Sorcery only, so that will be also kind of funny. Yeah. Dark Souls also being omega old and the remastered not giving us any good updates with that. Made it also a little bit rough. Oops, cancel. Do this differently. We remove that one. New text source. Create new. Dark Souls devs. Boink. 0, which I kind of like a lot. Nonetheless, I think we need a little more music. So let the OST reign free once more. So yeah, Miss Madeline. Mistress Yukika, show me the way once more. How shall we name our character? As indecisive as ever, you simply gotta love it. It's magnificent. I got time though. And you're also at work. I think we're kind of fine in that regard. Music is always ever so eerie. Brain explodes. Whatever shall it be today? Yeah, have to decide fast, so that the creeps will not be too strong with you. But yeah, I hope it is not too loud overall. Nonetheless. Ah, I love this music so much. But yeah, let's log in. Well, Maddie still cannot decide. I think I'll put at least my... It's making you laugh. Oh no! Okay. I'm playing with controller, by the way. I'm also not a god gamer, so that's a thing of beauty too. We will be doing... We'll be calling it Sorg van Zolt. Sorg van Slaat. I think we just call it Sorg van Slaat. Maybe not so obvious. Oh, mighty Sorg. Why does it not work? Come on! Amazing. Sorg van Slaat. Why does it not work? Game, let me in into the Dark Souls. Customize. Confirm. Let's see. Enter character name. Sorg van Slaat. Perfect. Although, to be honest with you, I think S might be better. Sorg van Slaat indeed it is. Yeah, Sorg van Slaat. I think this is better. We'll keep it with the S. Oh, is it Sorg? Sorg van Slaat. But you know, mages are girls. You like the S too? Yeah, then we'll keep the S. So, Sorg van Slaat it is. Then, of course, do we want to be a girly girl or do we want to be a boy-y boy? What do you think? Nah, it has to be a male. A girly man it will be. A femboy. Then, class, of course, we have to go with Sorcerer. Starting gift, I normally go with the Master Key. Because the Master Key just opens everything up. Of course, he's the slimmest of the slim boys. We could also go with a tiny head for the very intelligent man if you want to. Which is kinda hilarious too. Do we want to be top heavy or do we want to be tiny head? I think he's very intellectual, so he has to have the bestest of them all. And of course he's a scholar. Of course he has to be shaved, so that the brain waves can flow ever so good. Hair color and eye color, yeah, does not really matter. Guess they have to be light blue. Light brown, dark red, dark blue. Or are you golden? Nah, you're not golden. I think the eyes do not really matter. Maybe just as dark as your soul is. Customize. How can we customize the face? Is it in Dark Souls always like this? I thought we could... we could customize a little bit more. Yeah, there it is. Because we want to hit the most random of randoms. This is the way of the Dark Souls player, by the way. Challenge runs have to be meme runs. That is the way. Same old, same old. Almighty randomizer. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay. You look rather okay-ish. For a Dark Souls randomized character, he looks pretty okay. Strange. Strange. Maybe we have to go with a lot of difference here. Let's see. Oh, it's been quite a while since I played Dark Souls. So let's see. We go Omega different. Try this once more. 3, 2, 1. Pass. He looks so normally. So normal he looks. How can we go back? With Q, I guess. So yeah, we'll just kill Sork. That looks kinda good. So let's lock it in and play some Dark Souls Uno. Like the head of a baby and the body of a man. That would be it, yeah. Slim as hell, but I don't know. It's so strange.
The world was
So strange.
unformed, shrouded by fog.
Sork van Sloot.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
So, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm online, by the way, so I pray that there will be no stream snipers who want to bamboozle me, otherwise I will die quite a lot. Because,
Yes,
yeah,
indeed. The dark
dwarfing,
side brands the
smurfing is a thing in this game. Ugh. And it can be also quite heavily online
in
PvP.
this land. The undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Hey, Moonbunny, hello, hello, hello.
Fate.
Bonk. Let's see if I still remember how to play this game. Because it's been quite a while. So, heavy attack. Yeah. Endurance and stuff. Especially Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Okay, R2. I think sprinting was with B. Okay, that works. Pum, 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 pum. A million. How can people die in the prologue area? I have no idea. It's so strange. I'm doing quite fine, by the way. Thanks for asking, Moonbunny. I hope you're doing fine too. What are you up to these days? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bonfire! First achievement. Nice, nice, nice. We've got soul arrows, so that's nice. We don't have any catalyst to use them though. So first things first, we dodge the boss and get ourselves our casting catalyst. Next thing's next. Small leather shields. Where's my catalyst? There it is. No, dagger. No, don't tell me that I can. Nah. Oh no. I thought you get a cat. Oh, it's Dark Souls 1. Oh no. I think in Dark Souls 1 you don't get a catalyst. Nah. Don't tell me I don't get the catalyst. Oh, I have to buy it if I remember right. Oh no, this sucks. Okay, this will be rough. Don't mind me. But yeah, this is no hardcore challenge, so if the game bamboozles me, then I will accept my fate. But I personally thought that I will get... a catalyst to cast. Instead it's only a dagger. So another thing that you can do if you want to play this hardcore, you unequip here. And just do it like Lobos Jr. Fist fight your way through everything. Oh, I remember. Dark Souls 1 did not... Dark Souls 1 did not give us the chance to be awesome. Ah, this sucks. This sucks pretty bad. Also in Dark Souls 1 you need the Lord Vessel, otherwise you cannot teleport. So Dark Souls 1 is pretty hardcore. Oi, oi, oi. Other than that, how shall I do this? We can do this in two ways. We can do this hardcore without me being allowed to use any weapon. But it's so strange. Do we really not get a catalyst? This does not seem right. I think you get the catalyst upstairs. Let's see. Normally, you trigger the ball here. Try not to get bamboozled. Ouch. Then talk to Andre. No.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead.
By the way.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family, thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
So yeah, Estus flask is our healing items. And there's also the asylum key.
Farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
So yeah, Andre loses his mind after you leave. Yeah. So that is the thing. I kinda want to have all of my heal. All of my healthy life. And other than that, I pray that we get the catalyst upstairs. I think we do. Because it would be rather... Ouch. Rough. It's been quite a while since I played Dark Souls, so this would be rather fun. How often will we die? Yeah, there's a catalyst, now I can cast my sorceries. Don't mind me, yeah. My menuing sucks, so I don't know. Are you for real? Oh, come on. So yeah, need some distance here. Don't mind me. Yeah, the enemies are also quite nasty. And there is no pause screen. But now I can finally get my revenge. So this works out. Whoops. Are you kidding me? Where did that undead come from? What the heck? I'm so bad at Dark Souls. This is such a hardcore game. It's so fun though. I love it. Oh my goodness. Let's see how bad this will be. This is such a wonky game. Yeah, Dookie Souls it is, Mr. Ramen. The community has decided to see me suffer once more. What the heck? Why are they so aggressive? Oh, I hate it. That I get my first death in Asylum is so bad. Such a feels bad. Oh man, I hate this. This sucks. This starts good already. Yeah, 1000 deaths it will be. I was so strong. Especially because my controller hates me, so whenever I disconnect I will be very, very sad. Come on. Although I personally do not remember the undead in Asylum being so aggressive. I've seen quite a lot of speedruns of Dark Souls, and I also 100%ed the game back in the day on my Xbox. Why the heck am I stuck between those stupid dudes? This is so strange. Finally, thank you very much. My goodness. And go for the bestest of attacks. Or not. My oh my. Oh, this sucks. The death screen is pretty dramatic, you died. Yeah, you will die a lot, that's Dark Souls for you, baby. There is no redemption there, only sadness, madness, and a little bit of rage baitery. The game itself is quite fun though, if you know how to bamboozle it. Because it can be, like in Clear Obscure, pretty powerful if you know what you're doing. My bigger problem is that my controller sucks, and that for whatever reason Dark Souls 1 is also very clunky with the overall game environment. Come on, everybody. Just come closer. Why the hell can I not attack there? What the fuck? Normally you can do a drop attack with the catalyst. I have no idea why it did not trigger. How did you use the Estus again? I think it was X. Yeah. Okay, that works. Let's see. Why the heck do you not lock on? Please. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need a new controller. Sheesh. Ouch. Come on, live. Please, 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 please. Magic normally one of the easier speedruns. Because Magic is pretty overpowered in the Dark Souls games. In the Souls games overall. Okay. I suck at parrying. Simply gotta hate it. Come on. Second try Asylum would be kinda nice. First try Asylum is normally the way. But yeah, I suck. Bye bye. Adios, Mr. Asylum. Here we go. Yeah, it seems pretty fun. Indeed it is. I like the Soul series overall a lot. And yeah, you can die everywhere. You can just drop off the ledge and you're dead. And since I'm playing this blind without any guide, I will have to remember what else there is to do. Let's go and leave for now. Can return later for another boss, and because this is all bosses.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Arrive in Lordran. Cuddle the bonfire. We can level up twice, which is nice. So yeah, I will definitely go for more health, because I suck right now. Big thing with a sorcerer itself is you need attunement so that you can get more spells on. You need also a lot of intelligence to use higher advanced spells. Ooh! Another player got in the gargoyles once more. Nice. So yeah, we're going for intelligence, we're going for vitality. I personally think going for 30 vitality over everything else, as long as you don't have any other spells that you want to attune, is the way for me personally. I'm normally quite lazy with life, but I think it's worth it.
Well, what do we have here?
level. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on. But I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
So yeah, first things first. You need souls. Souls is a currency and also the most important part. There are a lot of NPCs which give you hidden quest lines that you can enjoy. This one is, for example, the jailed firekeeper. You can reinforce your Estus flask to heal you for more. For that you need though some firekeeper souls. And there are, I think, only 3 or 4 in the whole game. Other than that, you can drop everywhere to your death, so be careful with your jumps, especially baby jumps are the most common way to just die in this game. Other than that, we got the master key as starting gift, so we can go into a lot of different areas where you are not allowed to go too early though. There are 2 NPCs that sell you magic, so that's another thing. So sorcery, quite available in the game itself. And of course, whenever you rest at the bonfire, all of the enemies respawn. So normally you try to jump and roll through all of the enemies and just go from one point to another. This is New London Ruins, which has one of the Lord Souls, which you need to finish the game. Other than that, if you go down here to the right, there's also Greg's, which sells you magic, sorceries, and upgrades also your sorcery weapons. There is a firekeeper soul to the right in the ruins, if I remember right. I still have to remember how to get to Rick's though. There should be a drop. If you drop into the water, you're dead, because undead cannot swim. So I have to keep that in mind. Where was Grix? Need fog wall. Indeed we need. So yeah, there he is.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't cry. I'm Ricky.
Oh, this is Rickard of Inham, by the way.
Once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escaping.
You need to play Dark Souls.
Safe, although I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Venice.
So you can modify equipment or weapons for ascension. You can reinforce weapons with Titanite shards. Can also reinforce armor, but that is normally not worth it. And you can of course also repair equipment, because equipment has health. And if the health of your equipment is down, you cannot equip it anymore and it gets unequipped. You can also buy heavy soul arrow and soul arrow here from him for a lot of souls. So this is probably the next thing. I think to beat Taurus Demon, which is the first real boss after the tutorial, you need at least 30 soul arrows and I think 20 int or something like that, because he has quite a lot of health. So either you have to upgrade your catalyst, or you have to go for some more magics. And yeah, here's also a way so that you can pick up some more items. Especially for god gamers. AKA speedrunners. This is normally the first ever way that you go for some so-called red tearstone ring setup. Because the red tearstone ring gives you, I think, 30% extra damage boost You can also drop down through the right path, go to Blight Town, which holds the first keeper of Bellary. I will not go to Blight Town because Blight Town sucks, but I think I will try to get myself the Red Tearstone ring before anything else, because having more damage is kind of nice. And this is normally a very late game area. So yeah, this dragon, if you pick up the wrong item, will try to yoink you. He will sleep though, until you pick up the items. So we just dodged the dragon demon here. And of course you can also activate bloodstains, by the way, and see how people died. So this one got closer and got yoinked by the dragon. Just hilarious. Picked up the item and got yoinked. Other than that, I think there's also the shortcut to Darkroot Basin, if I remember right. Which is normally only available if you go through Undead Burg first, which is the first area overall in the game. Let's see if we can make this happen. Of course, a baby jump instead of a roll. And I'm dead. Nice. But yeah, you can roll beyond this dragon normally, this weird one. The weapons also quite important for the match. Sorcery only run because they drop Blue Titanite, which gives you the maximum upgrade for your sorcery weapons. I will try to go for the Red Tearstone ring nonetheless, because I want the shortcut before anything else. Yeah, you will lose a lot of souls and you will not get yoinked and eaten a lot. And by the way, carry weight is also a thing in the game, so you should normally unequip all of this stuff. And try to be as fast as possible with your rolls. I think that is what got me. So if you're playing a knight, for example, you want to go, if you have stats, a little bit heavier into endurance, because endurance also gives you extra carry weight. And if you're under, I think, 30% carry weight, you have the fastest roll in the game, which gives you the most invincibility frames. So normally I think you can keep your trousers on. I always have to check it out. Or is it 25 carry load in Dark Souls 1? There are specific numbers, I just have to remember them. Let's see. Yeah, the cloak is normally too heavy. How much are we talking here? When am I mid-rolling? I have to remember myself. Should be 25, I think you can stay in the base armor. Fast rolls. What are the fast rolls in Dark Souls? I'll look it up real quick. Rolling. Because that one is important. Roll frame chart. Frame data. So fast roll is enabled after 100% fat roll, 100% fast roll. Frames animation, recovery. What the heck? Yeah, if you're under 25% or less, you have fast rolls. So it should be working with a mage from the start. If I remember right. But yeah, it's been quite a while. And the wiki loves to boost you from time to time too. So I think the mage can fast roll. It's close to fast rolling. 25% of 48 is 12. We're having 8, so it should be normally working. Although for me personally, I think this looks a little bit slower. Yeah, this is more fast rolly. So I'm not sure about this. 12%, 25% should be 12 normally. No idea though. But yeah. This is my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls, I think in over 15 years. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how often I will die. The music of the game is so good though, so that I don't really care. Also dying is sometimes a strategy just to reset yourself, which is kind of fun. And yeah, the orange markers are messages that other players set up online to either bamboozle you or help you out. Since I played the game from start to finish, I know every inch normally kinda okay-ish. I'm not sure if I want the items of the dragon zombie corpse. The dragon zombie itself gives quite a lot of souls. I think it's at least 1,500 or so. But yeah, you need a lot of magic spells. I think 30 soul arrows is not good enough to kill it. Kill it again, I guess. So we'll try this once more. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this happen. Hello. So, also be careful, because the models love to clip into you, which sucks. Next thing's next. Let's see if I can still do this. There's also a spider shield, which is pretty good against toxin. And yeah. Ah, come on. Are you for real? Man, I hate it when the wyverns do this to me. I love it when the wyverns just clip into me and move me around. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we've got at least the brigand outfit. You can also store all of the items here. Normally. Leave a tune, Kindle. Because otherwise your inventory will get cluttered quite a lot. Shields are also differently heavy. Spider shield, for example, weighs 3. Leather shield only weighs 5, but the spider shield also... Yeah. If you go into the tool text status, gives you a lot of poison resist, which is kind of nice. You can also parry with shields, so... You can parry enemies into a stun animation. Then that's... Yeah, I will still go back. I kinda want the red tears to run. And I have to... de-rust a little bit my rolls, my dodge rolls and my parrying. This is also one of the reasons why I set the elevator up again. Because it's more likely that I am dying than that I get what I will. And you can always call the elevators back again, although it takes forever. Old but gold. Definitely true. Hello Atta, welcome back. By the way, chat, I fixed Kick once more. You see the glory of Kick also in the multi-chat again. But yeah, as long as I have something to pick up here, I will not try to anger the dragon zombie, because I have no idea what the items are. I am kind of remembering that they are not worth... yeah, waking the dragon up. So that's a thing. I also have to remember where to get the serpent rings again. Because gold and silver serpent are pretty good. Gold gives you extra drop chance for items, which we need for the chunks. And silver gives you more souls, which is pretty good. But yeah, the wyvern model is just bamboozling me, sucks. Ah, you for... Oh my goodness. Did you see that? That stupid wyvern pushed me exactly into the wyvern breath once again. Man, is this annoying. It happened not only once, it happened twice. Come on! I know I suck at dodging, but sheesh. Obnoxious. How many deaths until I get the red tearstone ring? Let's see. Especially for magic only runs. Red RTR is so good. Because you just have the distance to bosses. It's so nice. Let's see. So me rolling out of the hitbox of the wyverns will be the way. Come on, wyvern, hello. Are you for flipping real? Also be careful if you hit an NPC by accident. They will aggro and try to kill you if you hit them too often. So yeah, skill looks a little bit different, but sheesh. I am still derusting. Although I personally think I never ever have been a good Souls player. I think Souls are just built different. Souls gamers are so precise in their inputs, it's kinda crazy. Let's see how this will work. Ramen with the 1000+ deaths is not so wrong, I think. For a G-Rust, especially after so many years. Might take me at least, I think, 400 to 600 deaths. But yeah, I think it will be like with Clear Obscure, like with the Clear Obscure challenge once. I start pretty bad and I will be rather good of a god game at the very end. Oy vey. At least I have the route kinda in my head. Just have to think about it a little bit, I guess. As always, patience is pretty key. Me getting 2-tapped by the breath attack sucks though. So maybe I should go a little bit to the left. And just hug the enemies. Because hugging is a valid strategy. Come on, finally. Oi, oi. So I have to remember if the elevator is downstairs for the Dark Road person. Might get bamboozled once more. We'll see. But yeah, here's red, here's the ring. If you look at it, RTR boost attack while HP low. A rare gem called Tearstone has the uncanny ability to sense imminent death. I think 25% damage boost it is. Pretty good. Will I die when I jump down? Yeah. Okay. So I don't care for the 700 souls here. We could try to go back for them, I think once. I also have to keep in mind that I keep my death count kinda okay-ish. And sometime soon I will be by accident hitting the dude. Other than that... Do I still remember how to kick in this game? How do kicks work? Nope, this is Estes. Key settings. Kick, where are you? Jump, attack, dodge. Use item dash, roll click, backstep, jump, action. Where the heck is the kick? I'm pretty sure that in Dark Souls 1 there was already a kick, because you normally kick Lord Track into the death. What did you... How do you kick again? This is backstep, this is roll. This is sprint. Sprint with B. In Dark Souls 2 it's with R and with L3. Nope. How do you kick again in Dark Souls? Kicking in Dark Souls. Pressing forward on your movement stick and light attack. Okay, that should be working. Let's see. It might not be working. Yeah. You need to unequip your catalyst. Then you can kick. Yeah, that's a kick. Nice. Okay. So it kinda works. So yeah, catalyst just bamboozle your movement actions a little bit. Which kinda sucks. But if you know what you're doing, it's fine. Then that... So always be careful with the elevators. Be wary of anywhere. The enemy is everywhere and anywhere. So let's try this again. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. So yeah, the only reason why I come back down is... First things first, we might be able to get my souls back. But I died quite close to the gate to New London. And second, I kind of want to see if there is the elevator upstairs available or not. But I think the elevator only drops from the top normally. Also, I'm not sure if you can run back, which is a thing. So I think we'll go for the elevator first. And then we just see what we do. If you want to try and get the 700 souls back, but I think it's not worth it. Oh, you need a little bit. So yeah. Oh, nice. So we can activate the bonfire here, which is awesome. We can also yank ourselves one of the better shields in the game, which is the Grass Crest shield. So this is normally where you bamboozle one of the Dark Knights, of the Black Knights. And try to either get an early awesome Halberd. Or just get some free souls, because they fall off the cliff if they attack you. Ouch. Hello. Okay, that did not work out. There's the Grass shield. And that's my souls gone, so that's nice. I think we still go for Taurus Demon first. Because I want better magics. So what we will be doing is... we go back up, bamboozle the knight. Maybe he falls off would be kinda nice. Because if you fight him fair and square, you're just doomed. But yeah, me setting up a knight is definitely not a thing. So I think that's another 2 deaths. Whoops. I just have to get past him. There are a lot of nasty enemies upstairs. And I don't really need the Black Knight's halberd, so I think I'll just dodge this one. Then puck here to the left. I think I don't have the key though. So I have to remember. Yeah, way up was here. So this is more me still remembering how to play the game than anything else. Yeah, nice. We got the Crystal Lizards. Sweet. Twinkling Titanite and Titanite Shot. So we got a little bit of upgrade material, which is awesome. Otherwise... This is so dark. This is really rough with all of the light shining in my face. So I might have to think about this one a little bit more. But I think it's still a little bit more upstairs before I can get something else. Still pretty dark. How was this again? I don't see anything. I will die. Not because I suck so bad, but because I just blind as hell. There's also this nasty piece of demon. Yeah. And there's also Andre. Hello, Andre. Hi, Andre. Bye, Andre. At least for now. Because before I do anything stupid, I have to go up here and get the bonfire and heal myself, because I'm so close to death. And especially without me being able to teleport, I have to definitely think about where I want to go. If you talk to Andre, by the way, he also gives you some clues about the game if you never ever played it.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Yes.
I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me. Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you.
Indeed, they don't.
There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services. You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well. You forge it whether you put no, so whatever.
So yeah, some NPCs want you to exhaust their talk option, so keep that in mind. Andre itself has Crest of Victorias, which gives you access to a side boss area. There are also weapon smith box and tool armor smith box, which allows you to use the reinforcement option at the bonfire. But to go full on maximum weapon damage, you have to go back to a certain vendor or a smith. Other than that, what we want from him is, I think, Karukiyo's Kite Shield or Tower Kite Shield, but one of those gives you extra magic defense. Because you can block also magics.
I'll be seeing you then. Be
But yeah,
careful.
what we want from him overall is to upgrade our weapons. So, the cool thing is, especially with some weapons like with all of the weapons, like the Catalyst, they have something that is called scaling. Is scaling only a thing in Dark Souls 2? It should be also a thing in Dark Souls 1. For whatever reason I cannot show you the scaling of the weapon right now. That's strange. I am pretty sure that the weapons have scaling. Strange. But yeah, if it happens I will show it to you. Before then, there is Sands Fortress, which will only open if you ring all 2 of the bells. But we have to get ourselves more spells first, and we also need more souls. So this will be the way. By the way, short little checkup. Oops. The YouTube's still running. That works, because I don't want to save. This kind of challenge run on my computer might take way too long. Red should be fine, should be good. Yeah. So yeah, whoops. Let's go and get ourselves some upgradery before anything else. So yeah, if you're fast with dodging, can yoink you the Firekeeper's soul. Otherwise it will get yoinked. You can also go down here. If you go to the right stairs upwards, if you go to the right stairs upwards, there's the way to the Belfry Gargoyles, which open up the bell tower. Number uno, which is the easier bell tower. The other one is in Blighttown and is protected by Quelac, which is a fiery spiral lady, which is very sexy but also very deadly. Funnily enough, most speedrunners normally kill Quelac right after Gargoyles rather easily. This is also a shortcut, so if you activate the elevator here, you can always go back to Andekberg, which is pretty nice. Oh, there should be also a drop here somewhere, if I remember it right. I have to remember where though. Maybe it's a little bit lower. Who knows? Let's see.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us?
Hello, fellow Peter.
I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Yeah, he's of the Covenant of White, which does literally nothing for you.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Copper coin.
Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
So for the miracle only run, Petrus doesn't really do anything. The Covenant of White sucks.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
So yeah, but Covenant of White is an achievement, so that's kind of nice. We don't have any other covenants right now, so we just go and be a little bit of a white boy. With a big head.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
So the items that he sells is Greater Heal Excerpt, which is pretty solid. In Dark Souls 1, spells are not limited by mana, they are limited by uses. So the more attunement you have, the more spells you can attune, the more uses you have. See, Guidance is kind of nice. Shows you the way. Homeward is normally a homeward bone, a teleport stone that repeatedly gets you back to Bonfire, which is kind of nice. Force is also one of the memeiest of miracles because it pushes enemies off ledges and you can kill enemies also with force damage. So those wyverns of before, you can force them and force them off the ledge and just farm a lot of souls right from the start with force. So that's normally the way of the cleric of the miracle user. So we'll be doing that kind of shenanigans with force in the miracle only run. But for us as magic users it's nothing. Because we don't need talismans to cast sorceries, we only need castellists. So he's just nice, but not really important. Also teaches you the memeiest of gestures in Dark Souls 1. The shrug.
My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm. An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil, Perhaps if you show your faith.
Nope.
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred.
But yeah, I don't have any money.
Again,
So
the
sorry for that.
effectiveness of the teaching.
Yeah. So yeah, Petrus also has a quest line. The funny thing is, you only need to discover covenants for the achievements. The quest line itself, I think, does not give you anything. If you're an achievement hunter. Nonetheless, if you finish the questline of Petrus and his knightly consort and the princess of consorts, you also get the best heal in the whole game. So if you go for 100% heal achievement, you need to finish this quest, right? And I think it might also give you Wrath of Gods, if I remember right. Which is one of, I think, only 4 miracles in the whole game that deal damage. So that's also quite nasty. So yeah, normally if you want to play this game quite fast and easy, what I personally would recommend you to is dodge all of the normal enemies and go straight up for bosses. Boss killing is the way to get a lot of levels and get fast rather fast. Get good rather fast-ish. Only problem with that kind of notion is that getting 2 bosses normally demands that you dodge a lot of enemies and attacks. How was the jump again? I think it's B into B. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So let's see if I can still do the jumps here. Yeah, first one is fine. Then you can hug the wall here. Just walk over there. Get the Ring of Sacrifice. There's also an achievement for getting all of the rings in the game. And there is also New Game Plus until I think +7 to make bosses stronger and giving you also a little bit of more souls to get super powerful. But yeah, I was dying. Play goof. Rolling into the bases is so silly. Yeah, dude, it is. It's kind of fun. The shrug emote indeed. But yeah, this is normally why bosses are the preferred way to level up. Because after you defeat the boss, you just have all of the souls and don't have to think about it. And especially if you're doing a challenge run, you're quite limited in your options overall. Adios. Yeah, this will be rather fun, I guess. So one of the things that I personally do as a Dark Souls enjoyer that cannot really dodge and parry quite well, I just pick up all of the items and cash them in when I want to level up and use my soul like this. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to see me fail and meme a lot around, definitely this is the way. And I think I will go just straight away to Taurus Demon and don't think about it. There are also a lot of hidden areas in the game, which is kind of fun. So, for example, you can jump over here, normally. If you do it right. Yeah. Get yourself a bow here. So this is for the bow only run, normally. Oh, no. Don't mind me. It's not here. But yeah, free humanity is kind of nice. Humanity is also necessary. Whoops. Ouch. Thank you. Humanity is also necessary to do certain quests because there are so-called calling signs where you can summon yourself some help if you talk to the right NPC at the right time. Makes the bosses normally harder because they gain life for every character that helps you out, be it a player character or a non-player character. Humanity also gives you, in Dark Souls 2, all of the maximum health left that you normally lose when you die. Okay, that was way better. Let's see what I can do. Are there items here too? Answer is yes. Not sure if the souls of the undead are worth it though. How was this? I think you could drop here. For some extra items, not too many though. Yeah. I cannot really attack, which sucks. Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls never get old. Dark Souls never gets old. Yeah. I still remember this game peeved me so out that I think I dropped it after my 5th death because it was so harsh. It also learned me the art of patience though. Just smash your head against the wall as much as you can and you will get rewarded sooner or later. Yeah, you're stuck, bro. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. I'm stuck between the corpses. So yeah, you can get back up, but I think it's not worth it, so we'll drop here for now. Don't really want to explode too much. Also, there's the big dragon. I need 1,000 souls though to get myself the magic vendor. So what to do here is kill that one here, otherwise you cannot rest at the bonfire. Then reset the enemies. Ouch. And then I think we'll be doing a little bit of farmery. Other enemies also have Estus, which is kinda hilarious. Where's the dude that throws stuff at me? It's not there, they're up there. So yeah, don't mind me. So the only things that are really important in this game are not even spells. Normally it's key items that let you progress. Enemies also drop certain amounts of items, or certain kinds and types of items. Come on, game. So one enemy left and then we have enough for the key. So this should normally be good enough. Let's see if I'm right. Because to free Grex we need the key. I think even with the master key we cannot free him. Because the master key gives us extra space, but unlocks not every door.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
You could also kill the merchant and get the key from him, but you can also buy items from him. He's also one of the first merchants which gives you the orange guidestone substone here. Also sells you Lloyd's talismans infinitely, which is really, really good. Which is really nice for PvP. And also gives you here the residence key, which we need. Also bought those box to drop stuff in, so that's kind of nice. And because this is a challenge run, no speedrun, I think. He also drops the katana, by the way, which is one of the funnier weapons to do weapon runs with. But yeah, it's a filthy dex weapon, so we will not touch it with our bare hands at all. Just for the memory, I think we go with the with the orange substone.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below, and up above, there's that humongous drake, and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave. Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business. Thank you kindly.
So that kind of figures. If you go here, you can go back up to a hidden area. Enemies unfortunately can also hit you down from ledges. Have to be careful with that. Other than that, I think we're Gucci. Oh, this will be a fun one. Especially because my RB button is a little bit stuck in. My controller is over 10 years old. I think it might be even nearly to 20 years old. Sheesh. Might be even as old as Maddie. Besides that... I definitely need a new controller, that's for sure. Oh no! Dropping down to the danger zone. Where can I see the stats of the Grasscrest shield? I think it might be in the items tab. Dark Souls 1 is a little bit strange with showing specific stats of weapons. Where are the requirements of this one? Toggle display, I think. Yep. Here's the scanning, by the way, that I talked before. If you go into item stash, go into X, toggle display, can check out the weapon stats. Yeah, the zombies definitely wanted my wands. Otherwise, I'm basically the same species. That's totally true, Atta. That's totally true. So yeah. And if you upgrade weapons, they increase your damage depending on your scaling. The fun thing with catalysts overall is... I think catalysts in Dark Souls 1, they don't increase your magic damage, they just increase your weapon damage, which is hilarious. So if I remember right, upgrading a Sorcerer's Catalyst does literally nothing for you other than you beating your enemy down a little bit faster with your stuff. Which is kinda hilarious. But yeah, what we want is scaling and not really weapon damage, so that's a thing. Otherwise... Yeah, let's try and do this again. Kinda want to show you the shortcut to the bow. If I remember right. Might be also just a drop to a soul. It's been quite a while. I know where the merchants and where the quests are. I have no idea where specific items are though. So that's rather rough. I think up here should be black fire bombs if I remember right. If I remember them correctly. What are you? Ah, there's the light crossbow. Fatty. So yeah, we are the slimmest of the dudes, but we cannot fit here, so we are fatty indeed. How can you upvote again? I have no idea. Maybe the dark fire bombs are somewhere else. How did this one work? Oh, there's also my stain. Can pick that one. Ah, it's downstairs, whoops. So don't mind me, I guess. Do I still remember this right? Rubbish. I think you can cache rubbish in at the cross if I remember right. Gives you twinkling titanite or stuff like that. It's rather funny. I also have no cast left in my wand, so that's a thing of beauty. So let's go back. Let's see if we can defeat Taurus with 30 soul arrows. I'm not 100% sold on that. I think I might need another set if I remember right. Otherwise, having the box to get all of the rubbish back in so that I'm not bothered by equipment might be also kind of fun. I guess we just go for the bottomless box real quick.
Oh, there you are. Still keep then go ahead. Never heard.
And yeah, the funny thing is you also cannot sell any items. So yeah, picking up enemy stuff doesn't really make too much sense. At least you cannot sell it now. There's an NPC very late in the game which eats your stuff that you do not need and gives you a little bit of souls, but it's normally not worth it. So bottomless box, we drop everything that we do not need. Which is the dagger. Spider shooting grass crest is nice. Breaking Outfall gives us rather solid poison resist, which is kind of good. Don't need that one. So just drop some stuff. Let's continue. Let's see if we can make this work. Strange, I thought we had the key here. What the heck is going on? Are you a mimic? I think you are not. Yeah, they are the black fire bombs. So yeah, this is just there for bamboozling you, because I think you cannot jump over this. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. So this is normally the way that we want to go, but it does not allow us to. I need all of my casts though, so yeah. This was me trying to be fancy, I guess. How am I feeling overall? How much equipment do I have? No, this should be still fast. Should be okay. Are you for flipping real? Made out of this. Oi. Yeah, this is where sorcery only sucks a little bit. Because close quarter combat is really bad. Yeah, this is where my lighting setup really wrecks me. Oh my goodness. So let's try this one more time. What did I get upstairs? I think nothing too fancy if I remember right. Yeah, the soul. Does not matter at all. Nice to have, but does not really help. Ah, this was the key. So this is the key that gives you the shortcut and also some pine resin, which I cannot really use for me. It's rather funny to have though. Of course, this unlocked me. Why wouldn't they? Oh, Dark Souls, I love it. Rough, rough. So let's go. Are you for real? Oh man, why is the enemy positioning still so bad? Okay, of course the enemies did not reset their position. For whatever reason. Oh man, I hate this. So yeah, we set us up here. Otherwise this will be rough. So reset the early positions, no aggro, no nothing. Of course. Why wouldn't I jump in here? By the way, does the master key work for this door? Yeah, the master key works for that. Ooh. That one's juicy. That one gives me Harvest Ring, which is awesome. But yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Don't mind me. Let's see if I can bamboozle with Havel just killing everything. Otherwise just getting them down here is already good enough. Are my... Ooh, I'm not sure about this. Havel is awesome. Big problem with Havel himself is... What the heck? I'm locking onto him, but I cannot hit him. Yeah, and bonk. I hate Hamil so much. He's so much fun, but he is so bad too. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm doing way too little damage. I will go for Taurus Demon first. Level up a little bit, get some better spells. Maybe get magic weapons so that I can use also some melee weapons. Are you for friggin' real? Don't you touch me. Thank you very much. Adios. Nice knowing you. But yeah, it was nice. You can normally bamboozle Havel quite easily. Where's the crystal lizard? Be a little bit more upstairs, I guess. Would you please just die? Yeah. Ah, come on! Are you for real? Now I'm getting annoyed. Sheesh. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Come on, game. I did not play Elden Ring yet, no. For me, it was a little bit too expensive. 70 bucks for a AAA game is, in my personal taste, a little bit too much. I think 50 to 60 bucks is my personal limit. For everything else, I wait until a good sale comes around. But yeah, I slept on the summer sale. I think on the summer sale, Elden Ring was around 55 or so. At least 20 bucks discount. Oh my goodness, come on game. Let me live, please, 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 please. Yeah, this is where sorcery only sucks. If you're playing intelligence only, it's easier. So I might have to resort to intelligence only. I will try with sorcery only from the start though. Yeah, that's a crystal lizard. But yeah, this one just... don't mind me. So first things first, get rid of the dudes. There are nasty enemies upstairs. Let's see if we have enough costs. Let's see if this is good enough. If I'm just pretty Omega Uber Detch. Nope. Nope. Normally I should be able to... Yeah, okay, just press B once and then you can slide down. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Say hi Taurus and hopefully bye Taurus. Come on! Are you for sure? Wow, this was way too close. So bait his attack and pray that he dies. Come on! Finally. Oh my goodness. And I think Taurus gives you 2000 souls or something like that. How much is it? 3000 souls. So yeah, that's pretty nice. That's nice, but it's not much. Gives you a lot of levels. Then down here is the one, the only, the magnificent Soler of Astora. The one, who I accredit my first ever gamer tag on Twitch. The Knight of Yore. The bestest of Sun Bros. The Magnificent. Soler. So hello.
Hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. Well, not to worry. I was in the wrong.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, hello. Then perhaps you have... The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. To summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly cooperation! Praise the sun! Praise it. Praise the sun.
Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. The sun is... If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah. His outfit is omega cute. At first, when I created my account here on Twitch, I kind of was thinking about making him my profile pic. By the way, the profile picture of our server, the Crystalline Order, which was formerly known also of the Order of Yore, has me doing the Magnificent Praise the Sun gesture in the middle. He's truly a cutie. Okie dokie. If you want to get the Sun Covenant, you have to go and get through this door without dying to that mighty dragon. This is also the easiest way to soul farm at the very beginning of the game, by the way. Just go here, get a little bit further to the left. Go down here, kick the ladder. And after you kick the ladder, you can backtrack here to Underberg. Level up, attune, get good stuff. What we want right now, though, is... First things first, we need one magic. Because this is not enough magic to kill gargoyles, if I remember right. Second. If you want to do Soler's questline, I think you need to summon him for gargoyles, so you need at least a little bit of humanity and pray that it's good enough. You cannot farm for humanity right now. Humanity is also kind of nice because it's an instant get all of your HP back and increase your maximum HP item, so that's pretty good. Other than that, we have to decide how we want to do this. Kinda want to keep my souls and cash them in for more skills than for more stats. So I think keep that up, so I think I'll keep it as is. For Heavy Soul Arrow we need, I think if I remember right, 18 intelligence. So I have to check that out too while I'm at it. I could try and run back, but I think I might die. So yeah, let's pray for my safety, I guess. Let's pray for my safety. What? He still lives. So yeah, I definitely need more int. Sheesh. That was obnoxious. I have to remember what this way was. You can also yoink the dragon's tail if you feel fancy. I think you need the binoculars though to be able to use the catalyst as a bow substitute. So have to be very careful. Yeah, because the rats, first things first, poison you. Second thing second, can also push you up down the ledge. Which kinda sucks. So be careful what you do. Careful what you wish for. Normally I cash in my souls when I have a lot of them. So what are we playing with here? Yeah, this is Undash Parish. How do I do this? Parish itself is nice. I personally wanted to show two things off though. First things first, if you never ever have seen it, it's quite hilarious. You can break every dragon's tail in Dark Souls. This is a little bit of a meme and also of an Easter egg. No, don't. Oh, of course I died to the poison. Yeah, poison of rats sucks because poison lingers for so long. If you don't have poison resistance, it sucks. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, we have the shortcut upstairs so I can get my souls back. So first things first, be very, very careful, get the souls. Where did I get the binoculars? Binoculars and Dark Souls. Nope, those are the wrong ones. Oh, they're either a starting gift or you can find them on the corpse in Fighting Shrine. I should have binoculars already. So let's see. I did not see them in my inventory. Nope. So I think we have to go back to Fighting Shrine before anything else. First things first, get myself my what's it called? Get myself me souls back. They should be here somewhere. Oh no, if they spawned upstairs, this will be rough. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're lucky. We are yummylicious and yucky and lucky indeed. We'll be going down. We'll be taking the safe route. I just bonk everything down and don't think about it. Because I definitely want to cash in the souls here for more spells. And you can easily refarm all of the stats from El Dragon. Because the dragon gives you a fire breathing attack that you can safely evade if you just climb up the ladder. And he kills, I think, enough undead so that you get between 300 and 600 souls, which is kind of nice. So we play this slow, we play this kind of fair-ish. Are you for flipping weird? Come on, just die! Please, 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 please! Please, 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 just to die. But yeah, what makes Dark Souls 1 so hard is that you cannot teleport without the Lord Vessel, and the Lord Vessel is in the last 2/3 of the game. Well, nah, 2/3 in the last third of the game. So everything else is by foot until then, and that sucks. There are some shortcuts though, so it's not all bad. Come, come. Of course he bamboozles me, why would he? This game is such a meme. Nice, nice. So many brave undead defeating the Belfry gargoyles. What the heck? Ah, because of the enemy. So there should be somewhere here a corpse which gives you binoculars. Where are they? Binoculars, binoculars, I need you, otherwise I cannot show off the awesome trick with the magics. And especially for a sorcery only run, this is kinda important. So me missing out on the binoculars was not so good. Nope. Where art thou, mighty glasses of mine? I will not drop down too far because I cannot kill undead with my challenge. Nope. And the skeletons here also chase you until the ends of Earth, which is kind of rough. So I have to aggro them, get them here. Are you for flipping real? They hit like trucks. And I'm having none of it. If I remember right... Ooh, they can drop down the ledge, nice. Nope. Where art thou, mighty binoculars? Where art thou? Here's the claymore. No, not even the claymore, it's a Zweihander, okay. No, winged spear. That's also not it. Oh, let's pray that I get my souls back. Oh my goodness. So yeah, if you're just waiting left and right, you should cash in your souls if you want something specific. Otherwise you will be set rather easily. Where the hell are the stupid binoculars? I remember that the Zweihander was there. This is also the memiest of all chests in the game. It's just an empty chest, never ever to be filled. So let's pray that I did not die too far off. This might be rough. Let's see if I can get my stuff back without dying once more. I'm also at 20 deaths, I think. So yeah. My saving grace here right now is overall. There they are. course, the mightiest of items. As in the furthest reaches. Come on! Lift, 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 lift! Please, 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 please. So yeah, Sorcery only run is rough because only holy weapons can kill undead forever. So I'm entitled to just dodge left and right and pray that I will not get yoinked. Will not get yoinked and boinked. Hoi, boy. Okay, nice. So yeah, drop the weapons here. Firebombs are nice. Throwing waves. But yeah, I cannot use any items. So don't mind me. I am not allowed to use any of that stuff. Resins also are off the table. Binoculars are nice. The souls, of course, you can cash in, which is awesome. You can also use the Firekeeper's soul, which is really, really good. Oh, but if I remember right, we might need it for something else. So with the amount of souls that we have, we can go for another set of soul arrows, which we think and which I think we need. So go for that first. Then I could farm for more souls to also get heavy soul arrow, which I think might be nice. And after that, I think it's time for some jolly cooperation and getting Solaire upstairs to the Belfry Gargoyles. Oi, 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 oi.
What weapons?
So let's see, reinforced weapon. Another soul arrow, here we go. So yeah, 6,000 would have been the way. Heavy soul arrow is quite...
Smithing, don't
it's quite slow, but it's pretty nice though. So what I think I will be doing is, I go upstairs, I attune the second batch of soul arrows. The funny thing, especially with the Dragon Corpse, with Magic Caster, it's normally, if I remember right, a free soul mini drop. So that could be kind of fun. Other than that... Gargoyles is normally the way for one specific reason. We want a lot of wreck. So attune magic, get yourself the second soul arrow. Then I think... with 60 soul arrows... How do I do this? Yeah, I'm on the other side. I can teleport back up with the elevator, so I think we'll do this. Before anything else. Yeah. I think we do the Way of the White quest too.
Oh, I will. I'm afraid that may be difficult. I'm afraid that may be difficult. I'm
afraid that may be difficult.
Ooh, you can... Ah, you have to give them the monies. What the heck? That sucks. I thought you couldn't give him the monies again. Oopsie daisy.
Come again. The effectiveness...
That does not make any sense at all. Maybe it's because we defeated Taurus.
Miracle? I'm afraid that may be difficult.
So yeah, Thoroughland is strange. I don't need him for the magic sorcery only run, so yeah. If we do miracle only, we just do the covenant quest, I guess. So if you go here, you can drop down there. Although I think this might... Nah, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, you can drop down here. Then go here. Then... drop down there. Have to be very careful though with the jump. Baby jumps are a nasty thing. Of unnecessity. Then go here. Boom, 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 boom. Go up there. Can drop here on the roof. And at Asylum, floor 2, West Key. So now you can go back with the Raven and go into Undead Asylum if you want to. I would not recommend it, because the Asylum team in there is kinda crazy. Other than that though... Can also... I think... drop down here, hopefully. Respectfully. Get some treasuries here, which are hidden. Cracked Rider orbs to invade other players, which is normally for the meme and the smurfing characters a thing. Then Morningstar Talisman, which is kinda nice. It's a cleric outfit. Some homeward bones to teleport yourself a little bit. And also, last but not least, Lord's Talisman. So yeah, this is a PvP spot for the min-maxers. Other than that, what else do we want to do? I need to farm some souls. I want heavy soul arrow too. So we will be going back. Also, I think I did not cash in my death here, so I think I might be at 21 deaths if I'm right. If I'm wrong, you can always type in chat and correct me. So yeah, we'll be going and farming some souls for the dragon. Can also activate the shortcut to Undead Berg, which I think we will do. So we go back up, use the elevator. Go back up. Then go here to the right. Oh, maybe. There's the basement key, by the way, so that I can finally get myself bricks. Are you for flipping real? I need to level up. My magic is too low. Also want a little bit more life. Oh, and they kill me. Nice. So this is the... exactly the wrong way back. You got the shortcut, but it does not work. So what I will be doing is I get myself the souls back. Then we port... Then we run back to the dragon. And then we farm a little bit of more undead. Gets heavy soul arrows so that I have maximum sorceries. Then I think we're pretty good. Don't you dare kill me before I get back my souls. Don't you dare do it. Yeah, this way is a little bit rough. Oh, come on, mighty controller, please. I beseech thee. Let me live. Let me live through this torture and this pain. I need to become stronger, more powerful, unbeatable, defeatable. Please, 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 please. So yeah, shortcut unlocked. Despair already gotten once more. Yeah, maybe I should... We'll do this a little bit different. I will level up first, because I kind of want to one-shot everything. And then we go to the dragon and just farm for the 4,000. This makes more sense. Otherwise I will lose my souls and I will be very, very sad. So yeah, and this is exactly the 3 levels that we need for Heavy Soul Arrow to be attainable. So that kind of works. The funny thing also in Dark Souls 1 is... depending on your level, you're also kept from cooperating with other players, so the lower your level, the better it is for you. Which is one of the reasons why some co-op players try to smurf, get the most powerful spells, but never ever level up. Which works quite well, especially with pyromancies. Because pyromancies have no magic intelligence requirements. Which is pretty good. But yeah. 3 points of extra intelligence and we one-shot everything and deal nearly 100 points of damage. Which is pretty nice. Don't mind me. Yeah. Adios. And the funny thing, especially with binoculars, is... if you equip binoculars on the left hand, I think... Where the hell are they? Yeah, they're the binoculars. So yeah, if you equip binoculars, you can... Oops. How can I use binoculars? Yeah, you can use the binoculars like this. Why the heck does it not work? You should be normally able to watch with the binoculars and then cast some spells. Strange, strange. So yeah, rum pum 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 pum. Killing some dudes left and right. Just for good measure. Getting myself the revenge that I so direly deserve. Then after that we can also get down to Griggs and unlock Grix's cell, if I remember right. Don't you dare kill me, don't you do it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh no! Interesting. That's strange. I thought that this... Ah, basement key. I'm stupid. This is a key where Havel is. This is the key that gives you entrance to Darkroot Basin. If you don't have master key. So yeah, that's what the basement key was for. Okay. So yeah, still no Grix for us. No magics for us, indeed. Yeah, I should kill the dudes here before anything else. Yeah, we got it, nice. It's another piece of awesome equipment. Upgrade material achieved. Sweet, 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 sweet. Don't mind me. Then rum pum 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 pum. Go back to El Dragon. Was the binocular trick in Dark Souls 2 only? I think it was a Dark Souls 1 trick if I remember right. How did it work? Use the binoculars. Nope. It cancels everything out. How does this work? Bum, 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 bum. I think the binoculars normally give you the option to set yourself up and then straight up cast. Yeah, nice, nice. So I was right. There was a way to go downstairs to Grix. This is the basement key. Or am I stupid? This is another part. Where does this one lead? Basement, almighty basement key. Where do you lead me? Yeah, it should be the shortcut here to Undead Burg. Get the basement key, unlock the door here. Yeah, so this was a one-way trip, but it was the right one. So yeah, way to Grix unlocked. Be careful that you do not drop off, because this is death. Then down here we have also nasty, nasty dogs, which suck really bad. Don't you kill me. Don't you do it. Leave me be, please, please, please. Or at least... Are you for friggin' real? Oh no, now they killed me. Oh man, I hate this. I hate this so much. Adios. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. And of course I did not save at the other Firelink shrine. Oh no, I did not save at the other shrine. I have to go the whole way back. But yeah, it's fine. So your basement key, we can save Grix, which is nice. Gives us also the way to Capra Demon. which sucks a little bit. If you know how to bamboozle him, he's normally fine. So what I have to think about right now is... First things first, how to solve the problem that it's kinda nasty to cast magics. Ugh, sorcery only sucks a little bit. We could make this a softcore challenge where it's int only where I can use weapons that I enchant, which is kinda good. Otherwise I can still force myself to be just very, very sad. And try to bamboozle the other enemies with magics, which is kind of fun. But yeah, as always, you tell me. It's totally okay. Ouch. Cast, please. Don't leave me hanging, just cast. Just to cast, do your job and leave me be. But yeah, the doggos are a big problem. No, 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 I want my souls, please, 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 leave me be. Please, 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 don't do it. Another thing that I kind of want is get the strength so that I can protect myself with the grass crest. Which might be kind of nice. Other than that... Heal up. Climb back up to where we're at. And from there we can use... No, we don't even have to go to the dragon. We can get the monies from the dragon. What I want right now is my other souls though. And Grix gives us also a lot more spells. So after that we can decide what we want to do. Are you for real? When I'm looking up, they can reach me, this sucks. That's unfortunate. So, rum pum 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 pum. Go down the stairs. Don't drop. Just go the stairs. Don't think about it. Pick up the pieces before anything else. Pray that you do not glitch. Then, how can we do this kinda okay-ish? Because the dogs are pretty fast. As you can see, this stupid piece of Smaug just stun locks me. Yeah. What are the markings on the body? The marking around the heart is where the dark soul dwells, because undeads don't have a heart. They only have the dark sign, which causes them to stay eternally undead. If you go here to... I think... Where is it? It should be key items here. Or usables. So if you go here to usables, the dark sign, lose humanity and souls and return to bonfire. So you can always return... Yeah, it's like a zombie. Totally true. It's like a zombie. You're just not able to die. And that is because of the dark sign of the dark soul. You are a dark soul. You cannot die, you are an undead. And it's also a game mechanic where you can teleport you back to the next last bonfire that you rested at. You lose all of your souls, but that doesn't matter if you're having no souls at all. You can still not one-shot them. Please just die. Thank you very much. Adios. One extra and then we're... No, 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 no. Of course he drops me down. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think I'll let you hear the full death cry before I get out of my seat. Oh, there. But yeah, it is what it is. Normally you play this fast and go from boss to boss. But that is also only when you're allowed to use all of the equipment and everything at your disposal. Because me only being able to use magic here sucks really bad. Yeah, undead burger, hell yeah. Untote we are the Berg gang once more. Yeah! For everyone who does not know the insider joke, Maddie is from Pittsburgh and I'm from Salzburg. From Salzburg. That's also the reason why I'm Peter Van Salt. Because I've been born in the salt mines of Salzburg. And also we have Fortress Salzburg, which is exactly in the capital of our country, which is nice. So that's pretty funny. Me dying here sucks because the stupid dogs also respawn, which sucks. I could run and pray that it's good enough. But I'm not sure about that. But I think I will, because man, I hate it that I get just stunned by these stupid pieces of fudge my life. So yeah, this is stupid as hell. I just stick whenever there is any pixel that might keep me from moving, I just stick there. It sucks so bad. Oh. Dark Souls 1 is such a glitchy piece of work. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 are not better. So what am I complaining about? Nothing at all. Nonetheless, we will persevere, we will endure, because this is the way of the gamer. Ah, come on. So let's pray that this works out. I have no idea where my bloodstain is now. Because me dropping down here could let the bloodstain spawn wherever. Other than that, how do I do this? I think this might be a... Nah, I still get stun locked and bamboozled to death. And it's also a rather large drop. So I'm not sure, I kinda won't get Griggs. Because Griggs also gives me... safe fall, which is kinda nice. Finally. Are you for real? Okay, that was better. So one piece of dog left and then we're good. So let's pray. Finally, thank you. There are also thieves which hide in the doors, which is nasty. So what I want right now is get into the door. Wherever it is. Because I'm blind once more. Which kinda sucks. This should be the door. Nope. Where is the door? Yeah, there are the dudes coming through. Are you for fudging? Man, come on. This is so stupid. Oh my goodness, I crosshaired him and I still got bamboozled. Oh, and now I have to defeat all of the dogs to get my bloodstain back. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Sorcery only sucks really bad against fast enemies. Especially in tight spaces, it's so obnoxious. Let's try this one more time. My oh my. But yeah, welcome to challenge once. The lock-on system in Dark Souls 1 is oof. To be honest, I think cashing in my souls here for level ups might be better than anything else. Because me not being able to one-shot these enemies is rough. It's really rough. So let's see if the bloodstain is downstairs. I think it is. Because it normally counts the last safe position where you died. So just in case. Then bamboozle the first dog. Two dogs bad, one dog okay. At least I thought. Are you for real? Please just die. Please just die. Oh, with 1 HP. Man, I hate this. Yeah, I need to up my int. Me not being able to one-shot these enemies is really rough on my nerves. Okay. There should be a third dog, I have no idea where it is though. I will not try and find it out, I guess. So yeah, just do it carefully. Many enemies bad. One enemy okay. Don't have enemy thing to protect me right now against fast enemies. Oh, please just die, you stupid dog. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Bad doggy, yeah. I also have nothing left to heal me, so now I have to be careful. Because I will not cash in my humanity if I don't need it. And I normally only need it for boss fights and summoning phantoms. Dark, indeed. How can I rate? Plus, of course. So yeah, you press A and then you press select or start to up or down. And I think the reward here is not worth it at all. 20 humanities is kinda nice. Splits into another humanity if you use it. So it's like 2 full heals.
Somebody, anybody.
Ah, there's Griggs, nice.
Unlock the door. Damn, how did this ever happen?
Residence key, nice. Oy boy.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels. Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Yeah, let's that away. Nice.
Oh, hello. I have my Besides.
By the way, Maddie, how is it at work? Yeah, 26 deaths already. Enjoy, embrace the madness, indeed. But yeah, Griggs is free. That is the most important part. I will not fight Capra right now. I don't really want to go down into Blighttown. And Gaping Dragon is also not my main goal. We have enough monies to get ourselves the heavy sold out. We still have 1 extra slot to attune to. So I think I will go back to Firelink. Could farm for more monies if I really feel fancy. Work is slow, you've been sitting here for the past 4 hours. Oh no. Yeah, then I hope I at least entertain you with my devs a little bit. Oh. Let's see how many devs I will achieve at the end of this day. Are you working until 3 again? Or do you close earlier on Saturdays? Until 2:30, you'll get home at 3. Okay, okay. So yeah, I can definitely stream at least until 9. Dark Souls is one of those games which is so high endorphin that I normally have no problems just streaming a lot. So if we run through this, the dragon will come and try and yoink and boink with the fire, normally. Respectfully. We just want to go and get safe down here. Oh, it's fine. Oh, you can even kindle here. What does kindle do? Cannot kindle while hollowed. I think if you kindle with humanity, so you can make the bonfire better. If I remember right. Let's see how much we can achieve, how many deaths we can farm here. Because that's normally the way for me. How was this? I think going up. Forcing the burn here. Yeah, that's 555, easy peasy. That's normally what you do. Then you go back down. Romp, romp, romp. Rest, rest, rest. Go back up. If I remember right, it might be also a good way to get yourself some extra Titanite shots. If I remember right. Adios. Other than that, if you go here and yoink right, you could also get the dragon's tail. Not sure if I can do it without binocular shenanigans though. Might be a thing. So let's see if we can yoink the dragon's tail. You normally can, if I remember right. So this is where the binoculars come in clutch, because you can set yourself up. So like this. Are you for friggin' real? So you have to set yourself up a little bit more. Pom 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 pom. Set up to the tail. How was this? Yeah, with the binoculars you can set yourself up. He looks so funny with the head. Yeah, it's nice. So yeah, I don't remember, and we don't need the dragon weapons. If you have a bow, you can pinpoint way easier. So we'll not do it right now. Maybe when we do bow only, and I think it makes more sense until then. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we do a little bit of power leveling here. I think the most that you need in Dark Souls 1 is 40. Soft cap is around 60. Hard cap, of course, is 99. So yeah, we go for 4,000 here extra. Cashing out of the levels that we have right now. For more int, which I kind of like. And then we go back down. We also set Griggs free, so it might be kind of good to maybe. With Griggs being free, get a little bit more than 4,000. The funny thing is that is if you go beyond the door, which you can run, the dragon flies away and you cannot use this farming spot anymore. So that's a thing. Other than that... Having a full set of soul arrows is kinda nice. I think you can have a maximum 120 or so, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, of course we die too. Whoopsie daisy. So yeah, just be careful that you don't run too far in. If your life is not good enough, you just die. Us power leveling is normally the way. But yeah, I will not power level too much. Only get some extra life. So that I can set us up for some shenanigans. So yeah, 4,000 for the heavy soul arrow. Then I think another 2,000 or 3,000 we need for reduced fall. And then we're good. So 7,000 is right now my personal goal. That's around 10 runs of this and then we're good. All in a hard day's work. I earn my souls the hard way. By letting other people work for me. But yeah, with that extra 6 levels in intelligence, we think we can one-shot every small enemy here now with our soul arrows. So that should be good. Other than that... Kinda excited to finally get magic weapon. So go for another 6 runs and then we're good. Unfortunately the climbing portion here takes so much time. There are faster ways to farm, but they normally need AoEs, and you don't have any AoEs with Sorcery, which sucks. Which is still okay. Another 4. That was nasty. Thank you very much. Ah! I hate my life. So yeah. Happens from time to time, I guess. At least if it doesn't happen twice in a row, then we're Gucci. So before I lose my souls, I will get my bloodstain and just go back in and accept my fate that it did not work out. So yeah, 2 runs and we're good. If I miscalculated, it's also fine. I kinda want this heavy soul arrow for more attacks and then we're fine. After that, the next point on the agenda is definitely Belfry Gargoyles. Maybe, yeah, running through, getting all of the other stuff in Undead Burg, maybe unlocking the Sunbroke Covenant too. Although we do not need Covenant of the Sun. That is only mandatory for Miracle only. Oh, we already had 7,000 on me. Yeah, but I think we will not farm anymore. It's not necessary. And there are enemies which give you way more souls for even less activity. So let's see if I can make this happen. So run here real quick. This should be working, yeah. So we walk here, touch the bonfire, the dragon will disappear and fly away. And then we're good to go and yoink all of the good stuff. Then here you have also the unlock for the Undead Burg, which is normally how you unlock this, without going through the master key, and this is also the way of the Sun Covenant. But I think to activate that one you need at least 20... Yeah, praise the sun. You need at least 20... what's it called? Faith. And or at least 10 faith, and I don't have 10 faith as a sorcerer. I don't have faith in humanity, don't mind me. If I remember right, this was also the way where you unlocked... either the longsword or the claymore. I think one of both. Might have been the claymore drop. Also with the dragon no longer being here. Yeah, there's a claymore. With the dragon no longer being here, you can also farm the enemies here with some backshots. Which is kinda good. We will continue though. Clean house. Don't think about it too much. This is where we came from, the bottom. Upstairs I think is a Black Knight if I remember right. Is the Black Knight here? The answer is yes. This one you can bamboozle though. Of course I roll off, why wouldn't I? Oh my goodness, I still live. Thank God. Thank God indeed. Are you for flipping real? Don't mind me, I guess. Don't mind me. Adios. And there's my Titanite chunk. Thank you very much. I take it. Oh, we will not reset. I don't want to defeat enemies again. Hello. I was so close. I love it so much that when another player defeats Baleful gargoyles, that you also hear them ring the bell. By the way, if I do this exactly vice versa, this should not be a problem at all anymore. Yeah, because my left shoulder button still works, the right one not. Adios. So that worked out quite well. This is death. So we'll be going down here first. Then rum pum 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 pum. There to the right there should be a way down. So that kind of works. Haha. Oh, come on. Oh, platforming in this game is so rough. It is so rough indeed. Nice, so we did this. I think there was also another key for something else. Yeah, there's the mystery key. So let's see if I can make this happen. What are you? Arch Soul, okay. That's nice. So that kind of works. Then from there, boom, 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 boom. So much bamboozling. I think to the left we continue, to the right there is an item which doesn't really matter. Oh no! I don't have any casts left. No! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This sucks. I have to decide what I want to do. I think I'll get myself my casts back. Waha! Fire can hurt me. So that's a little bit of a no-no. So yeah, what I will do right now is, first things first, use the restroom. Reset, pray, and then continue onward. So I'll be right back. And I see you then. Aha, I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, let's continue. Should be overall quite nice. Also, by the way, remember gamer, replenish yourself, get yourself some drinks, sometimes some snacks. If possible, some healthy ones at that. And yeah, otherwise, enjoy the show. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no! Ah, I have to remember that I remapped. Yeah, this is way better for my button health. So yeah, we don't have to defeat everything here. Just walk down here, don't think about it. No. Of course there drops another one down and he stuns me. Oh my goodness, come on! This sucks. This is unfortunate. These are not so nice. Yeah, this stupid dude just killed me. So yeah, here's my revenge. Adieu. Oh, we're even, I guess. So where is my bloodstain? Yeah, I need to climb, and when they hit me, I just fall. Hey, newbie, hello. This is definitely dark. 100% agree. Good to see you once more. How do you do, newbie? Hope everything is fine. Much love to my YouTubers. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I cannot see anything at all. It's even darker for me. It's darker for me indeed. Come on, game. Please. So that kind of works. Let's try this once more with 37 arrows. I have a lot of money, so that should be fine. Adios. So yeah, finally back. Finally back. Then of course, unlock that one here real quick. Shortcuts always appreciated. Mm. So yeah, Battle Knight's giving 200 per kill is kinda good. Are you for friggin' real? Well, this sucks. Adios. And done so. Nice. Thank you very much. So far, so bad. Now we're back to square number uno. I am not sure if that guy respawns. What I'm definitely sure of is that I want to go down. Because I don't have enough soul areas anymore to get through all of this. To progress Solaire's quest, I also need to summon him. So yeah, and I will use summons. I don't need them, but I will. Hey, Bernie, welcome back, welcome back. How do you do? Hope you're doing fine. So, first things first. After Taurus, I think he has some new lines.
Your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Yeah, if you're hollow, you cannot get invaded, by the way. This is a little bit of foreshadowing.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way...
It's been going quite well.
Never do it, is to kill a healthy undead.
I'm ever so unrusting.
It's humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all. What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it. Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon, unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
Yeah, I'm casting sorcery. It's fine.
How did that nutty sorcerer make it back? Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass? She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant.
He said the thing. He peters out. Nice.
What? Oh, that's all we need. Well, listen carefully then. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burn through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead bird.
I've played Dark Souls before, yeah. This is for me just a cozy stream to come back in. And some of my viewers did not play it, so I kind of slow roll right now. So I'm showing off some tricks, dying a lot, and yeah, just chilling with the characters.
Ask too many questions. I'm not up for chat.
Leave me alone. So yeah, we want Griggs. Mr. Master Griggs, where art thou?
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstance. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
Yes.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away. Have you heard of Big Hat Logan? Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day, he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery. But Master Logan could find no use for me. Yes. The note that Master Logan left. It only said he would travel to Anolondo by way of Sen's fortress. I can only guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything else is hogwash. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. Two things are required for sorcery. First, you must equip a wand. Second, you must attune a sorcery. Then you will be ready to fire away. Oh, and don't forget to aim.
Yeah, no, not it.
Two things are first, then... Oh.
So, there's another soul arrow, which is awesome. Big fan of that. Much monies do we need? There's full control. This is what I was searching for. Because this was a unique sorcery you only get from Griggs. I have fought Asylum Demon and I've fought Taurus Demon so far. Next thing is either Capra or Bell Gargoyles. I kind of want to do Gargoyles today. So I think we go for those next. And then we go, yeah, then we have to go Blighttown Quelaag, so this will be the next thing to do. There's also magic weapons, so if we want to go sorcery only, we can also enchant some weapons and do some magic weapon shenanigans. But yeah, if we do really only sorcery damage, then I can only use soul arrows and crystal spears. So we have to decide about the rules here, I guess. Aura decoy is also pretty fun, so take that one. Magic shield unfortunately sucks. Highest ability for shields. I'm not sure about this. Normally you just want to kill them as fast as possible. How should we do this? Great heavy soul arrow takes so long to charge. So the best is that you can do is either great soul arrow or heavy soul arrows here. What's the story of Dark Souls? You're the Dark Soul, you're a cursed undead. And your goal is to rekindle the last flame. Which Gwyn, the Lord of this land, holds. He holds the last flame, and you can either leave the bonfire to fizzle out, or rekindle it with your soul. And become the Dark Lord once more. The lore of Dark Souls is very shrouded in mystery, and not everything is explained, which makes the game quite fun. Because it's feeling very old school, mythical, which is pretty nice. So yeah, we can go for a full heavy arrow set for bosses, or we can go for soul arrows. We definitely take the soul arrow here. The more cheap spells I have, the happier I am. Griggs also has Bellowing, Dragon Quest King, and the Lingering one. Lingering for longer spells, Bellowing for stronger spells. Boosted sorcery is kinda nice. 20,000 souls is a lot though. So these rings normally get yanked a little bit later on. You can kill him for one of the rings, but yeah, because it's a merchant you normally don't want to kill him. So what do we do here? Yeah, I think I will stay in this the spirit of sorcery only and will only cast Soul Arrow and stuff like that. You only played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, makes sense. That's fine. So yeah, we need 16 int. We have that. We have 24, so that's fine. I think for heavy soul, for crystal soul spear, you need 36 if I remember right. So that's kind of fine. Yeah, we just yank all of the arrows, see what suits our fancy, and go from there. Great heavy is really, really slow, so you either want to go great or heavy soul arrow.
Alright, that'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Overall, for exploration, I think the smaller ones are the bestest. So, can go for a big one, don't really have to though. So I think we just go for another small one, don't think too much. Although if we want to defeat gargoyles, I think going heavy great is the way. So I will farm for another 2000, get me the second iteration of heavy soul arrow, and then we get our humanity back and go for the gargoyles. So this will be my way.
Oh, miracle? I'm afraid that may be difficult.
So yeah, he only tells you about his mission if you give him the 500 souls at the start. Unfortunately, if you deny him, you will have to wait until you release his maiden in the catacombs, which is a little bit rough, especially for a sorcery only character. Other than that, Blighttown should be kind of fun. I think Blighttown should be definitely interesting. I have to remember though where we get invaded for certain characters. So what I will do here is... Can I target this dude upstairs? Are you for real? Why do I have a sword? I don't have a sword equipped. This is staff. Ouch. Ooh. I can hit him. But I think he respawns if I remember right. Let's see. Oh, enemy, where art thou? Let's try this one more time, I guess. Okay, if I do it like this, I will get bamboozled. It looks like a sword. Well, it's fine. If you mean the icon to the left, it's a soul arrow. So you use it as a ranged spell. And enemy down. Nice. Bonk. I love the vectoring so much. So how did you die? Rolled out of the way of the knights and then got bonked by the projectile. Yeah, the projectile got him. Nice. Nice little dessous. So yeah, we got two options. Can just farm these. Can go outside and farm the others. Go back and forth. We only need 4,000. So a little bit of extra killery is good enough. The only thing that sucks if I go for heavy soul arrows, I have not too many casts, so I have to roll through everything and dodge as much as I can. I can also do one little thing while I'm at it right now. We go upstairs and free the track. Now, track is kind of interesting if you know how to push him off the ledge. Quite consistently, you can get one of the best rings in the whole game, which is called the Ring of Favor and Protection. Yeah, Ring of Favor and Protection. Early. You miss out on a quest line, but that is not really necessary for any achievements. So the speedrunners normally free track, push him off the ledge, and then get the Fab ring. Favor and Protection, Fab, you know. Wink wink. Large soul of a nameless soldier. So many players today just yoinking left and right. So if you crash through here. Bonk. So if you crash through here, there is upstairs a cell. If you go for that cell, there's the track.
Oh, still human, are you? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
And there's a mystery key which gets him free.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later. Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time. I am free. Now, I can get back to work. I am free.
So yeah, freeing the track is a tricky thing for one specific reason. If you free him, he will kill the Firekeeper in Firelink Shrine. And that is rough, because then you cannot heal yourself anymore. That really sucks. The final fight, boss fight of Dark Souls is Squin. Squin, the Lord of Cinders. He's in the kiln of the last flame. Nom 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 nom. So this works out, we'll cash in our 4,000 souls real quick to get us to the last piece. We'll try and kick Lautrec down. Not sure if we can magic him, but I will not do his questline. You can talk to him though if you want to.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sunlight medal, nice.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's
Only? You mean already 28 times.
By the Lords, your face.
But there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
Need beating to a pulp, indeed we do.
Our futures are murky. You again. What is it? Our futures are murky.
So yeah, you can kill NPCs here. And I think I'm in the mood to kick some dude. So Mr. Lautrec, it was an honor. You are indeed needed no longer. So if I unequip my stuff, can I do this with left 2? I think I have to do it with right. Yeah. So let's see if we can kick him off.
Well, what have we here?
Yeah, we did it! Nice. So you kill Lautrec, then you do it like this. You quit out of the game. The game keeps the position of Lautrec in its memory. Keep it memorized. Then you continue here. And when you come back, this happens. He leaves his possession, which is humanity, and the Ring of Favor and Protection. Or also known as the Fab Ring. Which is one of the best rings in the whole game. Because it gives you HP, stamina, load, and breaks even when you remove it. So Fab Ring achieved. Nice. Also, killing Lautrec keeps our Firekeeper Lee safe. Breaks also her quest, by the way, so you cannot get her, what's it called? Get her Firekeeper Soul. When you finish the Lautrec quest, though, she can speak after that, which is kind of fun. So yeah, we go down, cash in our 4,000. And then we go and defeat gargoyles, I would say. Especially gargoyles with Soler is kind of fun. Still have to remember if it's better to go with 90 soul arrows or if it's better to go with the big heavy ones. Can also break the gargoyle's tails, which is hilarious. But yeah, that's better done during a weapon challenge than during a sorcery challenge. Oh no, if you run too fast you will die.
It's beginning to wonder of the materials. Go on.
What's the hardest boss fight in this game? That's Calamite. Calamite or Artorias or Manus, one of the three. Which are all 3 DLC bosses. I personally would say Manus is a little bit harder than Calamite, but Calamite is definitely pretty close to it. Calamite is a dragon, a secret boss, and Manus is the final boss of the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I forgot its name, unfortunately. But it's pretty awesome.
Well, there's nothing to talk of. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
So we purchase. Get us another soul arrow, which is good. No weapons to ascend, reinforce weapons. Catalisto is not reinforceable, so that does not work.
Come back soon. Smithing help, don't let me.
So yeah, we do really care only about the Catalisto. Need for quarrel. I don't think so. Bernie, thanks for dropping by. See you soon. Bye bye. So yeah, I think our ultimate goal for today will be defeating battle gargoyles. I might be trying it with soul arrows. Should be the most consistent DPS way. Then of course we just drop all of the necessary weapons as always. Night Shield I think is good, Spider Shield is good, Grass Cast is more good too. Equipment doesn't really matter, because I'm not menuing too much equipment. Speedrunners also normally try to pick up as little items as possible, so that they don't outmaneuver themselves by having way too many items. We'll be going with the soul arrow here. I need to get my humanity though. For a specific reason. So humanity is kind of interesting of a game mechanic, because humanity increases your luck, and your overall luck also increases your chance to find items, which is kind of fun. So if you look at your stats, item discovery 158 is because you have 2 humanities right now, in addition to the one that you cracked. Oh, for a slim boy he looks pretty good. Sork, 1 loot. 1 slot. Yeah, that one I have to crash. Don't you dare bamboozle me. Sheesh. And that, the rest I leave as is. Don't need them. Don't want them. Don't you dare kill me here. Then Solare's sign should be up here. Mr. Jolly Corporation, come to me. There he is. So there's summon sign, nice. So yeah, heal yourself up. Touch the sign. Get the knight! Get the distraction. Are you for friggin' real? Those dudes can... Well, that sucks. Son, bro, save me! That's unfortunate. Oh, there's still another one. Come on, die! Thanks. That was pretty close. So let's go and fight a little bit, Mr. Sunbro. Hi, bye. So let's see if I still remember how to fight gargoyles. This is gonna be interesting. Nom 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 nom. Of course I get yanked. Yeah, 100 damage is not too bad. Where the heck is Solaire? Don't tell me he got killed. Why is Solaire not with me? I think... Oh no, he left. Oh, okay, that sucks. Now I have to go back. Because otherwise I cannot trigger the Solaire for the next fight. Ouch. Can I stay safe? Are you flipping? Kidding me? Ah, there he is. Nice. So don't mind me. Ouch. First one down. Come on! Second one down. Nice! So yeah, 10,000 souls for us. And also Sorkvanslat! But how can I use my dingsty boomsty? What's it called? Key settings? Where are they? Goodness. So yeah, I have no idea how to use my... Ah, there they are. Gestures! So point forwards, point upwards, point downwards, beckon. Wave, bow, joy. Yoo-hoo! Did it. And we can also switch them out. I think we should have... Ah, we don't have... Why the hell do I not have Praise the Sun? That's making no sense. No thanks at all. What are you laughing about, Maddie? What the heck are you laughing on about? But yeah, I like me some jolly cooperation. So for some quests, I will summon some dudes. Other than that, normally during challenge runs, it makes more sense to stay solo. Because every summon that you include into a fight makes the bosses harder. The city jump from the joy gesture. Yeah, nice. So yeah, here we go. Nice, 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 nice. First spell unlocked. Now it's up into Blighttown and defeating Quillak. Ring the bell of the dead. Church.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the Park. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Learn gesture. Well, what is it? So yeah, I think I might have forgotten to learn the gesture from... Yeah, and another dude did it. Nice. Purchase item. Purging stones reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Nice. Indictment. Reports trespass of invader. What, you can buy more than one? Interesting. All sin is your domain as well. Ooh. Naughty, naughty girl she is. Book of the Guilty. Checklist of indicted players. Other than that, we have Comic Justice here, which is important for the All Miracles achievement. Also Baker's Talisman, which is pretty solid, I would say. Got a base A scaling from the get-go, which is rather nice. And also cast Miracle by using Intelligence but Faith, which is pretty awesome. If you're rocking an Intelligence build. There are also Bloodbite and Poison Bite Ring, which you need for the All Wings achievement. I personally don't need them. They're kinda nice to have. Because they give you a little bit of extra protection against those status debuffs.
Stocking up on indictments? How honorable of you.
Yeah, I don't really need indictments. I thought it was one item. That it was a patch of infinite. Other than that, what you normally should also equip. Binoculars suck for me because I don't know how to use them. Homeward Bones. Although I personally... I don't need them, I just go home. The speedrunners use them quite often. I normally use them only in a pinch. I'm a little bit more of a chill guy, a chill gamer. So are we looking here? There's still nasty dudes. Other than that, what we can do, while I'm at it, whoops, give you another... defeated bosses. Free. So give you the text source here. Whoops. So devs come and hover over me as you should. The boss counter gets down here, I guess. Man, I love it. Nasty. So yeah, I guess we'll do it like this, kinda. Kinda respectfully. Somewhat. Yeah. Maybe I get you down here. Just for the kicks of it. Oh my goodness. Why the heck, game, are you doing this to me? Yeah, I think we'll just keep it as is. Don't think about it too much. That one to the vertical tour while we edit. So this should kind of work. Nice. Bonk. Hey, Skymorph. Hello. So with that, I think we're Gucci. That was kinda neat. Other than that, we have to go to Blighttown to unlock more area. Otherwise... got two options. We can go Capra Demon first and then go Blighttown after defeating Butcher. Or I can just take the shortcut that I opened with the Master Key, which is normally the way. With the amount of souls that I have right now.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine. Let's get started straight away. I wish to do what I can to locate Master Logan. I am aware of my shortcomings, but I cannot very well just sit around here and rot. Oh, do not worry. I have considered our relationship. I will only leave after I have taught you all the sorceries that I know. I shall count myself lucky if I manage to locate Logan, or even return here in one piece.
So if you want to keep him alive, you're not allowed to buy all of his items. Keep that in mind. Or you have to, better be said, buy all of the rings before you buy all of his sorceries. So I think what I normally do is keep one of the heavy soul arrows back, buy everything else for the achievement, and then just leave him be. Because the sorcery teachers, they end not so well. We can get a great heavy soul arrow. I personally think it's not worth it. So I will leave the magics as they are. Could go for more level ups here. Definitely want to do something. That seems kind of juicy. It's another 20% life. Can we get another magic slot? So if you go for one extra attunement, you can get another magic slot. You go for even 4, get another 2, which is kind of nice. And after 5, it's normally not worth it to go for more. So yeah, I go for the 5 slots here, which is fine. Get a little bit more life. Mayhaps. Yeah, a little bit more life is nice. I think around 20 to 30 life is normally good enough. Then attune magic. And I think we just go for double heavy soul. Great soul is pretty slow. Or is heavy on the slow one. Also slower sorcery. So yeah, I think we go... Yeah, we do it like this. Go the fast ones and then the slow one to the very bottom. But that's a good... That's a pretty Gucci.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide. What's wrong? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
So stupid.
Well, I...
So yeah, we go for Quelac next, I think. Let's see if we can defeat Mildred. The track is down, so that should be fine. Could go for Havel too, so that I have more defense, but yeah, I'm ranged, so I don't really care too much. Ouch. And of course I get poisoned by Wunder. Oh, of course that can be nice. We sting like wet tissue. I hate it. I hate my decisions here a lot. I hate them a lot. So yeah, let's try this out once more. Bonk. And this, boys and girls, is why I decided to get myself my level ups first. You're free at last. Nice, Maddie. Nice, 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 nice. Well done. Well done. So yeah, my goal for today would be defeating Quelaag 2. Would be kinda nice. Let's see if I can do this. She's normally pretty close and pretty easy to defeat. I should just dodge the enemies and go straight up for Blighttown. I'm fighting way too much, I think. It's not really worth it. Especially because I know how much of a hassle these enemies are. They drop a nice little heavy weapon, but I don't really need it. So it's not really making any sense for me. So yeah, key to new London ruins is exactly what I need. And that. Just look at them. Humans and insects in one, which sucks. Of course I'm toxic, why wouldn't I be? So purple was exactly what I need. So heal up real quick, and then equip the purple moss. Where the heck are you? There it is. But yeah, I'm toxic. I think purple moss doesn't work. Yeah. Toxic does not work with purple moss. So what sucks more about these poison darters is that they love to bamboozle you. Please just die. The dogs here kinda suck. There are so many of them. Toxic is really bad. Normally if you get toxed, you should be going straight to a bonfire. Yeah. Otherwise this happens. I hate toxic so much. I hate it so much. So yeah, this is where you go normally for the bandit outfit if you want to explore. So another death. Another point of sadness. But it's fun. So let's go back. I'm playing this like a frigging casual. I should speedrun way more. I have no idea why I play this so slow. Maybe because I just kinda want to see what I still remember and what I forgot. But yeah. It is what it is. You can play as a normal strength build, you can play as a dex build, you can play with only ranged weapons like bows, you can play with only swords or daggers, you can play with only miracles, but miracles are normally just healing spells, and there are 3 miracles that can damage enemies, which is small lightning and big lightning, and also small lightning spear, big lightning spear, sunlight spear, and also wrath of God, so it's 4, don't mind me. Other than that, you can also cast pyromancies, but if you're not starting as a pyromancer, you have to find those pyromancers, which are in Blighttown, by the way. So that's another thing. Not in Blighttown, it's after you defeat Capra Demon. Are you for fudging real? This stupid piece of shit. Ah, with 1 hit he poisons me. You... Ah, this is obnoxious. Don't you dare touch me. Get the hell back in your stupid tunnel. I forgot how obnoxious this area is. They are still hunting me down. What the heck? What the heck is this aggro? What the friggin' fudge? Okay. I have to do this a little bit different. Because this sucks. But yeah, you can play as a pyro, you can play as a sorcerer, you can play as a miracle caster, you can play as a bowman, you can play as a swordsman, you can play as a man who is more dex or strength based. So yeah, there are a lot of different builds. Because every stat gives you normally the possibility to be uber powerful. Strength builds are normally pretty heavy in strength, dex builds in dex, because those are the main melee and ranged damage multipliers. Then other than that you have intelligence and faith. In Dark Souls 1 you have sorcerers who use a lot of int, clerics use a lot of faith. There are some weapons who scale with intelligence or faith. My personal favorite is an all-rounder of dex and faith, because Solaire's final weapon that he drops, if you finish his questline and kill him, is the Sunlight Sword, which has A scaling in dex and also in strength. Which is like a longsword, but uber powerful and ever so strong and fast. And other than that, I normally play New Game Plus characters which are versed in intelligence and in faith. So yeah, I like mixed specs. Jack of all trades in New Game Plus is normally my way to play it. I pick up all of the spells and all of the items, and then just in New Game Plus I bamboozle every enemy with their personal weakness. You can play a Jack of all trades also in New Game. Big problem there is though, you have to extremely level farm yourself up to level 120. And that's normally not fun, because in casual runs you will soft cap at around level 80 to 90. And the last 30 levels that you need so that you have enough int and also faith to equip everything. That's the rough point. That's the rough thing. So yeah. I think they are one time, if I remember. Nah, I think the nasty pieces of poison, they respawn. I have to be careful that I do not drop off. Will you please die? Thank you very much. And of course he lives with exactly 1 HP. So they drop dung pies. Which poison enemies, which is kinda hilarious. Hi bye, hi bye. But yeah, I'm a big fan of sorcerers and pyromancers and all of the spellcasters overall. But I think Jack of all trades are the most fun for me to play. Because I know how to bamboozle the weaknesses of enemies. Yeah. Dark Souls is very intricate. It explains very little, which makes it rather sweaty. But if you know how it works, it's pretty fun to play. It's also one of the reasons why speedrunners love to play this game. If you want to, you can beat this game, I think, in under an hour. And if you just want to be casual as hell, you can also do it. And the only thing that you really have to defeat to beat the game are bosses. So you can do some boss rushes. Yeah, I played quite a lot of it. Ouch. Oh, that sucks. Let's see if I can dodge those enemies without getting poisoned. Oh! Ooh, nice. When you kill them, they don't respawn. That's sweet. That's pretty good. But yeah, if I answer questions, I sometimes sound like a douchebag, so... Yeah, I hope I did answer quite okay. Because me pushing out knowledge makes me kinda anxious. I don't know why. No idea. Especially if the answer is so intricate. Come on, doggy. Please, just die. Rest in eternal bliss. This should kinda work out. Yes, yes. Oi, oi. So I sound like a douchebag and it helped. Nice. Perfection. Simply perfection. Oh no! This was exactly what I did not want to do. Aggro a million enemies. Especially those nasty doggos. I'm fine. Okay. Are you for friggin' real? To be honest with you, I think having heavier soul arrows, just one-shotting these stupid dogs, is better than me just getting wrecked by them every time. I think for a sorcerer only run it doesn't really matter. Could cash in my Soul Keeper's Sword. My Firekeeper's Sword. Yeah, there's another one. So I have already 2. I know where the third one in New Londo is also. Man, I hate these dogs. So So let's see how much of a difference Heavy Soul Arrow makes. Yeah, it takes forever to cast, but it one-shots, which is nice. Just look at them, obnoxious. So this one is a trap. I think it is a trap. Was it a trap? I think it is. So nothing left, nothing right. So just go back up. Oh, I need to go to the other side to get the Witcher set. Which should also be protecting me a little bit more from curse, which I need for Gaping Dragon. And the suit. Because cockatrice kinda suck. Are you for real? Oh, come on. Why game? Just why? Come on, let's try this once more. Wait. Thank God for nasty, nasty baby jumps. Okay, this did not do anything, don't mind me. This was stupid as hell. What the heck am I doing? Yeah. I thought this was a hidden spot, but I guess I misremembered. Are you for real? The answer is yes, I guess. Yeah, I'm way too slow. Yeah, small sorry was just so good. That was so nice. You have to be also so careful that I do not drop down here, because this is wibbly bobbly territory. If I can do it, it's kinda nice though. Of course he kills me. Double KO. Nah. Of course I get bamboozled. Why wouldn't I? Nasty. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, heavy soul arrow is low as fudge. And I kind of want all of the souls that I collected so far. So I think we would be doing this a little different. Yeah, because Blighttown sucks so bad with slippery slopes and that stuff. Yeah, Great Soul are better. Are you for real? Don't you dare kill me here. Not again. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh sir, not again. Just die, thank you very much. Get all of the yummy delicious pies. But yeah, I should just roll over and not die. Just evade all of those stupid enemies. Because they respawn either way. They annoy me to no avail. So search for the torch and drop down. The torch holds the truth. Not again, come on. Stop poisoning me. Where the heck are you aiming? Oh my goodness. This is obnoxious. Blighttown is truly one of the most hated areas in the whole game. And that for a reason. Yeah. So let's see if I can repeat this or if I will drop down this time. Because for whatever reason the hitbox of this route is rather rough. This might not be the bestest of choices, we'll see. Yeah, he aggroes through... He aggroes through this stupid... Yeah, this is obnoxious. This is stupid as hell. Yeah, the hitboxes here are rough as can be. Did they drop something? No, we can just climb up here. Yeah, there's Mask of the Sealer. Nice, 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 nice. And Banishment Catalyst. Banishment Catalyst unfortunately not good. Because if I remember right, there's also Remedy which can cure you from poison, which is pretty good. Can unfortunately not cure you from toxic, which sucks. But there's also Cleanse in the DLC which can cure you from toxic. Oh yeah, and before I forget, you can also kill a leech here which gives you upgrades, green Tantanite. Where is the leech? That's nice. Adios. Jumping? The answer is no. What the heck? Don't dare jump here. Mr. Jumpster, don't you dare. So I'm not sure if I can defeat the Lich right now. Yeah, weakness is dead end. Oh, I think this is the dead end where you can only go in from the other side. If you come from Capra. This jump doesn't make any sense, nope. I stay true to my word. This is not the way. But of course, the memers of Dark Souls like to bamboozle you. Oh no! I did it once more. So yeah, let's play this a little bit faster because I kinda want to end my stream. So yeah. Oh, we go back down one time, get the bonfire, defeat Quelaag, unleash the terror. Unlock especially Sense Fortress, which is very important. I'll drop the great nasty heavy soul arrow because it sucks, it's so slow. Get Remedy in though. Ooh, home and in the shower, nice. So yeah, one reason more for me not to take too long, I guess. Kinda. I can look it up how many bosses Dark Souls have. I think I remember 48, but it might be more. Bosses Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. How many bosses? So if you look it up, it's 26 bosses. So Dark Souls 1 has 21 base game and then another 13 to 14. Nah. And then another 5 additional bosses in Artorias of the Abyss DLC. That's nothing. If you look at Dark Souls 2, by the way. Dark Souls 2 has, I think, yeah, 41 bosses. Dark Souls 2 just doubled the number, which is crazy. It's kind of stupid. It's also one of the reasons why all bosses is one of the most dreaded categories for speedrunners in Dark Souls 2. Because it kinda sucks. They rehashed a lot of bosses and just gave them another paint job. Nah, they did not rehash too many. I should not tell the untruth. I think the only boss that they truly doubled up was Smelter Demon. Hey Bernie, welcome back. Is the battery full once more? So yeah, me dying in Blighttown a million times, you simply gotta love it. Yeah, I kinda want to unlock Sense Fortress and then I think I'll call it quits for today. Because I have to think about one or two things that I kinda want to do in the next stream. Why the heck? I hate it so much. This is one of the best ranged melee weapons, but it sucks so bad for me to dodge. It sucks so bad. I have glance though. Just cast Remedy and don't think about it. But I need a spot where they don't hit me. Sorcery wins the day once more. Mighty, mighty Sorcerer PTE. Piotr El Grande does it once more. So yeah, we just roll left and right. Don't think about the enemies right now. Don't even want to think about the nastiness that has been happening here. Because let's be honest, Blighttown sucks. Of course! Man, I hate baby jumps. Oh, fudge my life. Nasty. Come on. Running all the way into Blighttown is so rough because there is no bonfire in between. So obnoxiously stupid. But yeah, these are the dreaded baby jumps in Dark Souls 1. You don't push anything and the character just jumps. Also, Blighttown is so dreaded because the frame rates in the OG version of Dark Souls just casually dropped. Nowadays, machines are a little bit too strong, so that it doesn't matter too much, but it still throttles you quite heavily. Yeah, you died is so good. It's a simple meme. It's a simple meme and I love it. It's pretty good. You be dead. Let's see if I can do this. Would be kinda nice, not gonna lie. Let's try this one more simple. What the flippin' fudge? What else should I do? I have so much reach, I cannot roll out of the way. What the heck? Oh my goodness. But yeah, until I hit the bottom I will not end stream, no chance. I want to smack the hell out of Quelac. Because I definitely don't want ever have to look back at Blighttown again. Blighttown sucks so bad. Blighttown sucks so obnoxiously bad. Oh. Yeah. I got one tapped, stunned, and then hit by the other one and ditched. I survived one hit because I have enough constitution, but I also get poisoned immediately and they normally stun you. So if you get hit, you're just dead. That's the awesome thing with strength weapons, and that is also the terrible thing about it. But yeah, what's kinda annoys me right now that I lost nearly 10,000 souls just because those stupid baby jumps killed me twice and then those dudes just one-tapped me left and right. So I'm just gonna run. Don't mind me, yeah. And let's pray that there will be no baby jumps this time because I'm aiming for the bottom. Yeah, this is where it gets crazy. Because you need to drop down here. And then also drop down to the other side. And pray that you live. Pray, 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 pray. Elden Ring is definitely a different universe than Dark Souls. Yeah. From Software normally puts Easter eggs of their prior games into other games too. So you will always have some connections, but lore-wise they are not connected now. So yeah. Finally bonfire achieved. Nice. Man, I hate this bonfire. So what do we do here? Cash in our humanity. What the hell? I have to cash in and then reverse, yeah. Okay, that works. Ooh, so I did not even have to cash in. Oh no, that sucks. Oopsie daisy. Just ahead indeed. Are you the first ever mimic? The answer might be nope. Dragon scale, okay. Need bravery. Yeah, it looks more like an arena than anything else. But in truth, it's the most safe. All the more. So dragon scale it is. You recently did an inner. Nice. Well done, well done. Gamers replenishing themselves. You simply gotta love it. Then somewhere here should be Mildred. Oh, don't you dare kill me. Piece of filth that you are. Yeah, there's many to Mildred. So where's she coming from? Where is she coming from? There's she coming from. Hello. Are you for flipping? I hate it when this happens. This is why invasions sometimes suck because of the stupid enemies. That are still alive and kicking. Just bamboozling. And that's Manny the Mildred. Bye bye! And you get some nice items and a lot of souls from her, which is good. So that's pretty sweet. Next things next. We are traversing through the Maya. Pick up some items. I will not go for all of the items though. Here's also an NPC which only, I think, drops if you defeated Quelac? Question mark? If I remember right, I'm not 100% sure right now. How many times have I died to which boss fight? In boss fights, against Asylum I died once. Against Taurus I did not die even once. What was the third boss? Against Gargoyles I also did not die. So against bosses I died only once. Once against the tutorial boss and then no. None at all. Egg. Nice. So yeah, for this fight we can have another summon in Mildred. I will summon her. Because I need a little bit of a distraction here. But yeah. You can also solo Solo Quelac. Shouldn't be a problem. So let's see if I can do this. Second Bellkeeper and then we're Gucci for today. Muscle Mommy achieved once more. Nice. Hola. Chaos Witch Quelac. Yeah. You die more against the environment than against the bosses normally in Dark Souls. That's normally the way. Yeah, as long as Mildred's just... Yeah, this is the G strat if you're ranged. You can just summon Mildred and don't think about it. You don't have to summon her normally, you can just easily dodge. This is just me memeing around. But yeah. 20,000 gems in the books once more. So yeah, let's cash in. With the second bell we're also good to go and go into Sense Fortress now. So that's pretty awesome. So there you go. This game is so old, but it's always a fun experience. Then here on the side you can go down into the Bed of Chaos. Or better said, I think it's Lost Isolith. But yeah, we cannot unlock Lost Isolith right now. So... Amazing chest ahead, indeed.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Shivering Ice is definitely the best DLC for Oblivion. Yes.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners. What is it?
So yeah, Quelac's sister is here. Cannot really speak to her if you don't have the Witcher's Ring. But if you have the Witcher's Ring as starting gift, you can talk to her right away. Which I kind of think I will be doing for the Pyromancer only one. This will be fun. She can also reinforce your Estus Flask, which shows you that she's a Firekeeper, which is hilarious. And you can also enter her Covenant. Which is the Chaos Servant Covenant. Which is kind of nice because it gives you a shortcut, an earlier shortcut to another boss if you give her enough humanity. So this is where you get through then. Don't have to do it, but it's kind of fun. Ah, you were... Yeah, you were talking about Knights of the Nine, but I could not understand your message because you did not type it out. If you have a certain specific question, you have to type it out, Bernie. Your text-to-speech doesn't work, because if I read it, what's DLC K-line do you enjoy more, the Knight of the Nine for Oblivion or the Dawn God? What is Dawn God? I have no idea. I have no idea what Dawn God should be. If you mean Dawn Guard from Skyrim, then I would definitely say Dawn Guard makes more sense for me personally, because Skyrim is just a superior game in comparison to Oblivion. But yeah. Other than that, this is where I will call it quits for today, everybody. I think 5 hours of nice little stream is good enough. So we'll call it a break for today. And yeah, if you want to see more, can always... Whoops. Can always drop down into my YouTube channel. I'm live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and on Kick for a specific reason. Kick, unfortunately, oops, deletes all of the VODs after 1 or 2 months. But yeah, on YouTube they stay eternally. So if you want to see the full journey of all of my challenge runs, can always drop by in here. Check them out. I also got the playlist sorted for you, so that is pretty awesome. Already over 314 videos, just consisting of live streams, which is hilarious to me. If you want to exchange knowledge or have some questions, can always drop into my Discord server too. It's also the easiest way to connect with me personally, because I'm daily there, which is kind of fun. Just drop by into the webcam channel, wave a little bit, send me a DM, so that I know who you are. And then you can get some daily wisdom, some awesome food picks, or can also drop your favorite animal picks too. Nonetheless, if you want to support the channel, subscribing to the YouTubes for free or following on Twitch is the easiest way to do that. And other than that, I will see you for more Dark Souls tomorrow. 4 PM CET is the gospel for the challenge runs. And if you want to see more Deltarune, we are hitting chapter 5 tomorrow. So ever so close to catching up with the latest chapter of Deltarune 2. Until then, have an awesome time, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I have to get myself some food, some drinks, and chillax a little bit. Thanks for dropping by, Bernie. And yeah, I definitely love the vampire questline way more than Knights of the Nine. Knights of the Nine is kinda obnoxious, especially if you did a little bit of Thieves Guild or of Dark Brotherhood, because you have to cleanse yourself before you can start the quest. And you have to run the shrines twice in a row, which is so stupid. But yeah, Dawn Guard is awesome, especially because you can either be a vampire or a vampire hunter, which is awesome. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you had a lot of fun. And yeah, replenish yourself, gamer. You know the drill. Some drinks, some snacks are mandatory. Energy is needed. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are on the planet. And I will see you soon. Adios. Adios.